Today's broadcast is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC and Opelika. Go to glennsmith.com for more information. Get ready to smile. Good evening, and well, not good evening. Good afternoon, everyone. Thrift Behringer here, live from Chattahoochee Valley Community College as the Pirates take on the Northwest-Shoals Patriots. In a doubleheader today, we're going to have both games. Also, about, 30, 40 feet. I'm going to have Richard joining us here in just a second. 30, 40 feet right behind us. It's a softball field. It's their first time playing on the softball field that they have been working on for the last couple of years. So they're still, getting projects done and around the campus. But we are excited to be here. Thrift Behringer, Richard Holdridge. Richard, we got a good day of college, baseball, and softball. Softball starts at 2. There's a game at 2 and 4. You'll hear Chris Gates on the call over there. And then you'll have me and Richard with my guy Toygar Isla for the CVCC boys team led by Coach Vic, Hunter Vic, who's been the coach and taken over for legendary Hall of Famer
Brian Thomas.
Not Brian Thomas. Adam Thomas.
Adam Thomas. The Pacelli coach.
I'm putting him on the spot.
Thrift, I've been gone for a week, so come on.
Yeah, Adam Thomas, who's at Pacelli right now. By the way, he was longtime athletic director here. Obviously, the winningest baseball coach, won several championships. The guys at Pacelli, and right now they haven't lost a game in the last month and a half. They're ranked number 2 in the state, and it's between them and Brookstone, who's going to win a GIAA state championship. So winning just follows wherever Coach Thomas goes. Weather is actually decent. Sun's not out right now. It's actually cloudy. It's 83 degrees.
Yeah, we are in the press box here at CVCC.
I know, was it last week or the week before, Toygar and Noah were up here, and the sun was just beaming on them.
Now betting, number 12.
Today, way better weather, and we're hoping that the rain stays away. It's supposed to come at like 5 or 6, so we're hoping we can get through these 2 games. Up first for Northwest-Shoals, number 12, Eli Tidwell. Eli is a freshman that is coming in batting .289, has 6 home runs, 36 RBIs, and takes, now the count is 1-1.
On the mound for CVCC is Will Turner, the lefty, and do believe that is the same Will Turner that played for the Columbus Chattahoots last season.
Nice.
Remember calling some of his games? The good lefty. He was actually the number 2 starter behind Brian Trepanier, who's now a pitching coach at Calvary Christian.
Yeah, Will Turner's coming in the game 6-3 on the season, Richard, with a 2.32 ERA, 55 strikes. And he has been one of the more efficient pitchers they have this season.
And not to be as really just that history and tradition of pitching at CVCC. It runs deep, as you could see out in center field. They got a number retired, probably the greatest CVCC pitcher ever to put on a Pirates uniform. That is the all-star pitcher, Tim Hudson.
You were going to get Tim Hudson.
I was going to. As soon as I came here, this is my first time at CVCC.
And there's strike 3.
Nice pitch by Will Turner.
Got a foul tip, but the catcher caught it.
Yep.
And
good
1
heads-up
out
play.
down for the Pirates.
Soon as I saw that when I arrived here, I had to mention that on the broadcast. The former Glenwood Gator, CVCC, went on to play at Auburn.
Caleb Davis is now up to bat for Northwest-Shoals, 277. No home runs. Middle infielder that takes ball 1.
is a very important region doubleheader for the Pirates.
And there's strike one. Fouled back.
Good job by Will Turner getting ahead of the count on Caleb Davis. Got the heart of the order coming up for the Patriots.
So Chattahoochee Valley Community College 11-15 on the season. Northwest-Shoals coming in at 17-9. Northwest is 4th place. Chattahoochee Valley is in 7th. As you made mention, Richard, this would be 2 big wins if they can take both of them from Northwest-Shoals. And that was just in the division. Overall record, CVCC is 19-26. Northwest is 28-17. Shelton State leads the conference at 32-14, 21-5 in conference play.
And the championship is going to be held the second week of May at Chockalaka Park in Oxford, Alabama, home of the Chockalaka Monsters.
Was home.
What? Actually, they're coming back for the SBL.
How about that?
Yeah, the Chattahoochee Monsters are now the Chockalaka Monsters.
And there's a great play from short, not able to pick it up. Is the first baseman, goes in the dugout, so that means he's going to be awarded second. It was a tough play by the shortstop for CVCC. DeFrancisco, I guess Michael DeFrancisco would get the error with the bad throw. Trying to find Nelson. Nelson couldn't able to make the pick play. Up now for Northwest-Shoals, Ryan Strachan. Batting .355 on the season. Leads the team in average. Has 4 home runs. Third in the team in that. And second in the team in RBIs with 33, the freshman. Turner's pitch is low for ball 1. 1 out. Man on second here. A lot of great things happening around the CVCC campus. So President Screws, she was out there. They were throwing out the first pitch. We appreciate the president and all the administration for allowing us to be a part of CVCC home games, just like we were for basketball. Another low pitch to make it 2-0. We had a fun time, Richard. Did 25 games, girls and boys, this season. Coach Bird and Coach Richardson had good seasons in their first years as head coaches there.
Yeah, they did lose in the playoffs to Bevel State in the first round, but the Pirates had a very good season, and then also the Lady Pirates under first-year head coach Joe Richardson.
And there's a strike from Turner.
And we really just enjoyed just calling those games in the gymnasium, which is just a couple of feet away from here, up the hill. Just beautiful facilities here at CVCC.
I really like what they've done with the softball field. I'm in the common area between the two fields, the baseball and softball complexes. He's trying to get him on the pickoff.
Very
no,
close.
Man. It's a good move by Turner. The second baseman can't believe that wasn't an out there. Drew Jolly. Is any way he's related to Sheriff Jolly, formerly of Harris County? I'm not going to say that. Just the same last name. Count 2-1. Strachan. And there's strike 2, right down the middle.
Well, you talk about Will Turner. He's got the most innings pitched for CVCC, a 2.32 earned run average, a whip of 1.10. That means he gets just about 1 base runner per 9 innings, or per inning. His whip is very low. I mean, you get the base runners off. I mean, you're doing a great job.
And that one is going to be hit right to the third baseman. Keeps the runner at second. Throw over to first in time for out number 2. So these two teams did face off on Thursday at Northwest-Shoals. They split. CVCC winning the first one 8-6 and losing the second one 5-3. So if they can take both these today, they win the series, Richard, 3-1, and get closer, hopefully, and move up in the standings. Now, CVCC got off to a rough start, and in the month of March, they did have a 6-game losing streak. They went on a 5-game winning streak, and since then, been about 500, and that's why they stand at 11-15 in conference play. And there's a pitch low for ball 1. So Coach Vick, Division I caliber player, was an assistant coach at Auburn, also assistant coach here with under Adam Thomas for several seasons, and now has been the head man for the last few years. And there's strike 1. We're going to get for a strike 2. 1-2 now. And up to bat is Cade Presgard, 302, 5 home runs, second on the team, and tied for the lead in RBIs. The 1-2 pitch from Turner. We're going to get the outside corner. No, that is going to be ball 2.
The lefty has good control. I like his velocity with his fastball. I mean, he's had some big game experience, playing at the wood-bat collegiate level for the Hoots. Trying to pick up a big win. Trying to get his 7th win of the season for Will Turner.
And there is a strike 3. Right down the middle. Leaves a runner stranded. We're going to go to the bottom half of the first. CVCC at Northwest-Shoals here on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. Beautiful day to play baseball. Softball coming up next, right here on the Georgia Alabama Sports Live Facebook page and YouTube channel. By the way, Richard, I was able to call the Columbus Lions game on Thursday. Talking about a smackdown.
Yeah, that was an absolute beatdown. This league, I thought they was going to be a little bit more competitive than the AIFA they were in last year where they won the championship. But it looks like the teams that
maybe Corpus Christi can give the Lions a run for their money. But the final score was 75-20.
Wow.
It was 75-12
Good
before
night.
scoring a touchdown in the last second of the game. It's just
It's
men amongst.
unfair.
I won't even say men amongst boys, men amongst babies sometimes.
They're former NAL players. I mean, they really need to play in a caliber league like the NAL to be competitive. I just see them winning another championship.
Hopefully they do.
All right, we got Zach Hill on the mound for.
And he's going to take ball one. Harrison Long leads. Oh, nope. Does not lead the team in average, but is one of the top 5 at 321. 3 home runs, 22 RBIs. Has 43 hits. That does lead the team in hits. He also has more at-bats than anyone. And he takes strike one. Count is 1-1. And that one's a rocket to the shortstop, able to pick it up cleanly over to first for out number 1. Up next, Tyler Nelson. Toygar came in with the jokes today, guys. I love him. I've missed him so much dearly. He has been so busy lately. Looking forward to having him back on the scene a lot more with Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Poor Chris. Tyler Nelson. Oh, excuse me, not Tyler.
Got the DH, the lefty, Zach John Pierre.
Okay, Zach John Pierre, excuse me. And Zach John Pierre, the outfielder, bats .268, leads the team in home runs with 5, and has 17 RBIs. And that one's going to be a hopper right to the second baseman, picks it up. And there's out number 2.
2 quick outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Zach Hill keeping his pitch count low, getting the CVCC hitters to swing early.
And here comes Tyler Nelson, the first baseman. Nelson, .262 on the season. 2 jacks, 16 ribeyes, and that one, the shortstop and the second baseman got their work cut out for them in this one, and that's a 1-2-3 inning for Northwest-Shoals. We go to the top of the first. 0-0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back, everyone. Thrift Behringer, big Richie Rich Holdridge, who was last night calling the Calvary Northside game. Had some fireworks in that one.
Really
16-11, 5 home runs, 9-run inning for Northside. They were down 7-0. They ended up making 9-7. Richard, they came all the way back, but Calvary able to get a big win. They beat Troup County and they beat Lakeside. So a huge week for Calvary. Go 3-0 against Lakeside, Troup County, and Northside to get back on right track and try to win another state championship.
Thrift, I'm going to be honest with you. That might have been the most attended baseball game I've ever called.
That's a good point. I don't know if it's the most attended one for Georgia Alabama Sports Live because Chris was at the backyard brawl of Smith Station Central.
Yeah,
that's always packed.
That is going to get a packed crowd. But this was definitely, both schools 2 minutes away from each other. Felt like a home game for Northside because they brought their fans.
And that one by Wyatt Jensen is going to be hit right to the right fielder for out number 1. Up next for Northwest-Shoals, the Patriots, Eli Gibson. Middle infielder, 261, 19 ribeyes, has 23 hits on the year and a couple doubles. Tell you, the only thing that makes me nervous is if there's a foul ball, your head better be on a swivel for both teams. That is going, you have no fencing, you have no guard.
Nope.
That's going right into your chest. 0-1 the count. And that one's going to be slow roller to the second baseman. Picks it up. Good throw to first. Nelson tags the bag. Out number 2.
4-3 on the putout. And both pitchers, Zach Hill, Will Turner, they've been getting these batters to swing at that first pitch. They haven't really been working the count. They're just trying to put the ball in play, and that's leading for some quick innings here in the second.
We haven't done a baseball game since April the 11th. And by the way, Chris did that game against Gadsden State that was – a lot of confusion at the end, 15 innings, and it was supposed to end in a tie. If they obviously reviewed it and able to come back and saying afterwards, after everybody had left, CVCC won that 10-9 because they initially had called the game 9-9 because there was no lights here, and there's strike 1 for Haynes Harrison, 333 on the season, 2 home runs, has 39 hits.
Yeah, very long game for Chris Gates. That was a rain delay, and they had to call the game because of darkness. He was there since 12.
Didn't leave till 9.
Wow.
That one goes out of play for strike 2.
Yeah, the one thing about this stadium, there is no light, so a lot of these games have to be in the daytime. We got 12 o'clock start times during the week. We got 2 o'clock start times. I mean, they got to get these games in before it gets dark outside.
And that one's going to be hit straight up in the air. Should be an easy catch for the shortstop, and it is. And we're going to head to the bottom of the second. Still 0-0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
We're back, everyone. CVCC is up to bat. Again, softball coming up at 2. 2 softball games today. This is one of 2 baseball games. We got a visitor in the press box. Actually, he's going to fly around the camera, too. Up to bat, Ty Metters, the catcher. 245 on the season. 24 hits. First pitch is ball 1.
I tell you, Zach Hill's got good presence on the mound for the Patriots. He had a quick 1-2-3 inning, mowed down those Pirates hitters. He's got good command of his fastball, love his windup, and kind of reminds me of Bronson Arroyo from the Boston Red Sox from the early 2000s.
Put a Bronson Arroyo
That's
out.
right. I did. I mean, I used to imitate windups and batting stances when I was a kid. I mean, there's some similarities there.
That one's fouled back for strike 2.
By the way, how about that Braves win yesterday against the Rangers?
Travis d'Arnaud.
3 home runs, Travis d'Arnaud. They beat the World Series champs, the Texas Rangers. 4-0 against the Texas teams.
Another foul ball. Got a busy week next week as the regular season comes to an end. It already has for Alabama teams, but for Georgia teams, next week's the last week. Glenwood has a playoff game on Thursday. We'll be doing. Calvary's got a playoff game on Friday. A couple regular season games for Glenwood and Calvary on Monday and Tuesday. CVCC baseball and softball next Saturday.
Oh, close pitch.
Actually, CVCC softball on Thursday. CVCC baseball next Saturday. So another busy week on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. By the way, we're going to be talking to all the high school baseball coaches around the area that will be in the playoffs. You want to turn into the Georgia Alabama Sports Live show, and there is strike 3. Got him looking right down the middle.
First strikeout for Zach Hill. He's retired the first 4 batters for the Pirates.
Looking forward to doing the show. We drop our high school baseball ratings every week. This will be our final one because we do one right at the end of the regular season and right at the end of the playoffs once the seasons are done. So we will do that.
I did mention something on the broadcast between Calvary and Northside. I kind of felt the way Northside was playing against Calvary, I felt like we needed to include them in our ratings because they are going to the playoffs. I mean, they had that just incredible 9-run 3 in the 3rd inning. They got a good team. Coach Sparks has got a good team. They're just in a tough region with Harris County, McIntosh, Northgate.
There's strike 1. They make it 1-1.
But we've had some fantastic teams all across the Chattahoochee Valley. They're getting ready to not only host home playoff games like Columbus, Shaw, Harris County. They're all hosting in the playoffs for the first round.
We are live on the Georgia Alabama Sports Live YouTube channel and Facebook page. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
And there's strike 2.
Zach Hill ahead of the count on Landon Tyler.
Tyler, 338. Another guy above 300. No home runs, 23 hits on the season. Played in about 23 games. That one's fouled out of play, still strike 2.
Landon Tyler spoiling off pitches. Trying to extend this at bat. Making little adjustments here in the second. They're swinging at the first couple of pitches. Now working the count.
Yeah, staying aggressive. That one's outside.
Well, I mean, you want to put the ball in play, but when you're swinging at the first couple of pitches, you're extending the innings of the starting pitcher. You want to try to knock that starting pitcher out of the fifth, the sixth, and get to the bullpen. That's been the strategy for a lot of teams, but I've been impressed with Zach Hill retiring the first 4 batters for Northwest-Shoals.
And that one's hit right to the right fielder for out number dos.
Yeah, that was hit right on the button. The right fielder didn't even have to move.
Now batting.
Just caught it. First 5 batters retired.
Now up to bat, J.D. Chase. And there's strike one.
Nice pitch by Hill, getting ahead of the batter.
And that one is going to go through the gap for a base hit. Good job by Chase getting on with a 2-out single right between the short and third baseman. And coming up now is Drew Jolly, one of those infielders, 248, a home run, couple, what about 8 RBIs and 25 hits on the season.
And that is the first hit of the game for the Pirates, and it breaks up the perfect game from Zach Hill. He retired the first 5 batters. I mean, he was just confident in mowing them down, but
I
a good
think
pitch.
you can't say perfect game.
Till 4 innings.
Yeah, come
How
on.
about that?
A lot of people have perfect games too.
No, but he just came in and just was
That
dominant
first
in that first
inning,
inning.
he barely threw any pitches, it seemed like. Jolly. Chase on first. Low. To make the count 2-0.
It's an opportunity for the Pirates to get a 2-out rally here in the second.
And there is strike one. And that one's fouled back. 2-2 the count. Count's full now.
Once again, Drew Jolly running the count full and getting that pitch count up for Zach Hill here in the second.
That one is in for strike three. One runner left stranded. Top of the third. Pitcher still here between Northwest-Shoals and CVCC on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. Top of the third. CVCC and Northwest-Shoals, 0-0. Will Turner's done well so far.
Yeah, Will Turner had a 1-2-3 inning in the second after giving up the base runner in the first off the error.
Nick Smith, the first baseman, hits a skyrocket fly ball that the second baseman gets under. Nice job by Jolly for out number 1.
Now batting, number 11, McBurnett.
And here comes Drew McBurnett. 294 with 25 hits on the season. And there is strike 1 to make it 1-1. And there's strike 2. 1-2 now to McBurnett. Turner gets a sign. 1-2 pitch on the way is going to be to the first baseman. Nice job by Nelson for out number 2.
Yeah, that was hit on the fist right down the first base line and a quick out. Unassisted by the first baseman, Tyler Nelson. Turner has retired the last 6 batters for the Patriots.
Turner gets a first strike to Ryan Stratton, who last time up grounded out. Oh, that is Eli Tidwell, who struck out the first time. Sorry, excuse me. That is Eli Tidwell. Looked at the wrong number.
So they do have 9 hitters, a designated hitter, and the pitcher not pitching. So the college rules a little bit different from the high school rules.
One's in the dirt.
It looks like the sun's starting to come out too, Thrift. It was a little overcasted.
Turner. And that one's hit to the short, bounce off his chest, able to make a good throw in time, and there's a 1-2-3 inning for Will Turner. And we go to the bottom of the third. CVCC Northwest-Shoals here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everybody.
Ashton Frederick.
And now up to bat for CVCC is number 8, Ashton Frederick. And Frederick is 280 on the season. And he hits that one high, but able to get under it, though, is the right fielder for out number 1. So, I mean, my man from Northwest-Shoals, Richard, he's throwing a lot of one-pitch at-bats, two-pitch at-bats. I mean, CVCC is staying aggressive, just they're hitting right to the Patriots defenders.
Well, this is a doubleheader. They play 7 innings in that first game. I think it is looking like that Zach Hill could probably get a complete game if the way the pitch count is. They may not even have to go to their bullpen. Coach Langston might stick with Hill the whole game.
And that one's hit to the third baseman. Another one-pitch at-bat. 2 pitches, 2 outs. That was Zach Bale. And up to bat now is Zach John Pierre.
Now batting, number 1, Harrison Long.
Oh, and I keep seeing the guy that's picking up the bat, and that's not the guy that's at bat. So they need to stop doing that because they're confusing me, Richard.
Absolutely.
The man on deck keeps picking up the bat, and that's who I think is coming up. Harrison Long's up now.
He ground out to the shortstop his first time up.
And he takes, I think, strike 1 there. And he looks for strike 2. So now he's down 0-2.
Zach Hill is just got command of this game in the inning, just mowing down the hitters, being ahead of the count.
Low for ball 1.
It's clear that Zach Hill wants to try to control this game and work the deep innings. CVCC has got to jump on him quick.
And that one's going to be in for a base hit. Long gets it right up the middle. Good piece of base hitting for him. Another 2-out singles. Same thing that happened last inning.
Now batting, number 3, Zach John Pierre.
Now here comes Zach John Pierre, who
He grounded out to the second baseman in the first inning.
got a lot of ground outs, Richard. Ground outs and fly outs to the right fielder.
Well, that was a quick first inning for Zach Hill. A 1-2-3 inning. They were swinging on the first and second pitches. Zach Hill was just cruising after that first. Did give up. That's his second hit of the game that he's given up. Now he's got to work from the stretch.
And that one's hit out of play for strike 1. CVCC softball having their presentation. Make sure to tune in right now on the Georgia Alabama Sports Live Facebook page and YouTube channel.
And this is the first game they're playing at the new softball field right behind us. They were playing at Russell County.
Close call at first.
We got a chance to check out that facility before the game. And it's very unique because the press box we're in is actually interchangeable. You got a press box for softball behind us as well. It's the same press box. Very unique experience. You can come out and see the Pirates play baseball and see the Lady Pirates play softball.
And it's free too, Richard.
Yeah, and you can go back and forth from both games. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Go out and support the Pirates and Lady Pirates.
And another pitch fouled back by John Pierre. Strike 2.
And remember, this is quality college baseball level. Coach Appleton at Columbus State, I know he's got an eye on some of these players as they're freshmen and sophomores. They have aspirations to go play for CSU. I mean, it's just a good tool for them to play at the next level. Oh, so close.
Another close call. Long playing with fire over there. And that one's a swing and a miss. Strike 3. We had a 1-out a two-out single that led to nothing. And he was left stranded on first. We're heading to the top of the fourth here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor. We're back here, everyone. Georgia Alabama Sports Live at the CVCC Northwest-Shoals baseball doubleheader today. Caleb Davis is up, who got on with an error last time, Richard. And right now, he's got a 2-0 count. And that one's fouled back. So the first game is going to be 7 innings. Second game will be 9. In the dirt, 3-1. I know you've liked the pitcher from Northwest-Shoals, Hill, but Turner's been just as efficient and on top of his game with his command, and there's strike 2 to make the count full so far in this one too, Richard.
Yeah, this has been a pitching duel between Zach Hill and Will Turner, and this is what we like to see as baseball fans, just two pitchers going at it. Don't want to make the big mistake.
And that one's hacked foul.
I mean, this game does have a feel of like a 1-0, a 2-1 type game, because both pitchers are in control. They are dominating. And this is what you like to see if you're a baseball fan.
And that one is going to be down. No. Yes, it is going to be down. I thought he was able to make the catch. And this may be a triple. He's waving around. He's going to get down in time. He is. And there's a leadoff triple. 3-2 count. And Davis smokes that one in a nice diving effort by number 8, Ashton Frederick. Not able to get there in time. And that is a leadoff triple.
Yeah, you like the effort by Frederick to try to get the out by just diving for it and trying to get to it, but it gets past him all the way to the fence. And a good job by the left fielder, Harrison Long, to back him up and throw it in. Otherwise, it probably would have been an inside the park home run. But that's going to be a triple for Caleb Davis. I mean, that was a good hit. Right in the gap. And Northwest-Shoals has their best opportunity to strike first here in this game.
Ryan Strachan is up next.
That's a pop-up that gets right over in the little batter's box, the batting cages over there.
There's a man on third base, as Toygar says, but it is the top of the fourth inning. I love Toygar, I really do. He brings fun to otherwise a long and hot day. There's another ball. Turner now, man on third, no outs. And Strachan last time up, Richard, what'd he do?
Grounded out to the third baseman. Yeah, he got a little piece of that, and the catcher caught it. And
now the count is 0-2. Excuse me, 1-2.
right now, Will Turner's just got to focus on the batter. With a runner at third, you want to try to get the strikeout here with no outs.
And that one.
Well, signs of life from Strachan. We'll start it again. He wants to try to put the ball in play because a hard ground ball in the infield is going to score a run. A sac fly is going to score a run. The Patriots want to try to get that first run of the game here in the fourth.
Turner.
Oh, that was close.
Most people over cheering for CVCC thought that was strike three. And the dirt.
Good stop by Metters.
Makes the count 3-2. And there is ball four. So good at bat from Strachan. Now runners on the corners. And up to bat, number 17, Cade Pressgard.
Now batting, number 17.
Yeah, he actually grounded out in the second. But coming up to bat with a golden opportunity with no outs and runners at the corners. The double play is in effect for CVCC. They'd take it. If they can get a ground ball and get a double play and a run would score, that would be a win for CVCC only to give up the one run.
We got a timeout. Coach wants to make a visit to the mound. We'll take a break. We'll be right back after this.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everybody. Runners on the corners. Turner trying to do a pickoff move. Nelson, excellent job catching that one because runners would have scored if he didn't.
Yeah, he saved a run. That would have been an easy run for the Patriots.
Another pickoff move. I wonder if he's trying to entice the man on third, Davis, to get off to a bigger lead. Left-hander, Turner, who's done a good job, especially through those first 3 innings. Right now, in a bit of a jam. Can he get out of it? No outs, runners on the corners, and that one's right off his glove. And throw to second, to first, not in time. So there is 1 out. Coming across the plate is Davis. They tried to get the 6-4-3 double play, not able to in time. So 1-0 Northwest-Shoals.
Number 15, Jensen.
And here comes Wyatt Jensen.
Yeah, that was one that CVCC wanted to try to get the double play, but good speed by Prestigard to just only get the 1 out.
Swing and a miss for strike 1.
But still, CVCC would love to get a double play here to get out of this inning, only giving up the 1 run here in the 4th.
Jensen lined out last time he was up. And that one's hit in the gap, and that's probably going to be extra base hit. No, nice job getting over to it quick enough. Is the left fielder, but a single from Jensen makes it first and second. 1 out, 1-0. And here comes Eli Gibson to the plate.
Grounded out to the second baseman in the 2nd inning. Northwest-Shoals, that's the 2nd hit here in this inning. They've only had 2 hits in the game. Remember, Caleb Davis reached on an error in the 1st.
And both those hits have come here in this inning. Turner against Gibson. Gibson trying to put down a bunt, not able to.
Yeah, he'll have one more try to lay down a successful bunt, and I mean it'd be very risky trying to bunt with 2 strikes, but that's the goal here, to try to put the ball in play with 1 out. Get those runners over in scoring position. Even if it's 2 outs, you still give a chance for your next hitter to come out with a big 2-out base hit. Although CVCC would just love to take the out here.
Well, runners on first and second, they definitely could do a double play if they're able to. And there's another strike.
And also depending on, and right now at this point, Gibson's not going to lay down a bunt with 2 strikes.
No. So 2 strikes, no balls. And the umpire is letting the coach know on third base that she's going to continue to do her job. Oh-2 pitch. Turner. And that one's hit out of play. Nelson tried to get over there. Hit right off the fence down the foul line. Still 0-2 to Gibson.
Right now, Turner just got to focus on the batter.
And that one is hit a shallow right. Is it going to be right in the duck area? No. Able to get there is the right fielder. Nelson was running along with Jolly. But Tyler made the routine catch for out number 2. So Turner needs to get one more here. Get out of this with only giving up 1 run.
was a good job by Landon Tyler to get to it. It was a shallow fly ball. It wasn't deep enough for the runners to tag. That was a big second out.
Hayes Harrison is up now. Hit to the shortstop for an out last time he was up to bat and takes strike one there.
I still think if CVCC can get out of the fourth with only giving up the one run, that's got to be a win for them, especially with the amount of base runners that's been in this inning.
And that one is hit between second and first, coming around to score in time. No! What a throw by the right fielder. Landon Tyler thought a run was going to score. Coming around, being waved home was Prestegard. But Tyler, frozen rope, out. And they only give up one. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Patriots and Pirates here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. Toy Garcia, he's about to feed us shrimp, lobster, and steak tonight for these doing both of these games. Up the bat now is from CVCC, number 9, Tyler Nelson.
Grounded out to the shortstop his first time up in the first inning.
And there's strike one.
So far, Zach Hill for Northwest-Shoals, 3 scoreless innings. He's got a 1-run lead.
And there's ball one.
With the
Excuse me, ball
Pirates,
two.
Pirates are going to have to attack the pitcher. I mean, they're going to have to jump on him quick.
Well, they have been, and the problem is they hit it right to the Patriots.
Yeah, that's
Defense
true.
all
in the
game.
first inning. But they changed their strategy. They were trying to work the counts.
Now it's 2-2. This is doing exactly what you're talking about, Richard. 2-2 the count now to Nelson.
He's only given up the 2 hits so far.
And
you go around?
He gets,
No.
he
That
gets the
was
safe
close.
call.
Yeah. That first base umpire, he's got a good angle on it. He sees if he can break his wrist to go around for that strike, and it was very close.
And strike 3, he whiffs it right by him. Nelson was swinging for the fence there. And the catcher's the one that had the ball. Coming up next now, number 32.
32,
Time Metters.
Struck out to start the second inning. One of Zach Hill's 4 strikeout victims.
And that one is going to be a nice base hit right past the first baseman. Nice job by Metters getting on base, and there's a 1-out single. See if we can't get some action going from the rest of the team. Let that be the rallying cry. Up next, number 27, Landon Tyler. He's the one that threw that ball to get the runner out at home to end the top half of this inning.
A good opposite field hitting for Ty Metters, the 3rd hit of the game for the Pirates.
Take strike 1.
Landon Tyler flied out to the right fielder his first time up in the 2nd inning.
Fouls that one back, so now he's already down 0-2. That's the last spot you want to be in, is down 0-2 to this guy right now.
I think it's risky with an 0-2 count, and you've got to swing at anything close. I would get the hit and run going. I mean, the worst, it would be a double play on a strike 3, but you got to be aggressive here, down 1 run.
Foul back. CVCC Pirates in all-white uniforms with the light blue trim. And Northwest with the navy blue jerseys and the gray pants with the navy blue trim down the side. Oh, into the count. To Tyler. And is it going to stay fair? No. And that's strike 3. Tyler didn't agree with it, but that is extremely close with 2 strikes to be looking at. And there's strike 3, and that's out number 2. Up to bat, J.D. Chase.
Singled in the 2nd inning.
Well,
that is the 5th strikeout for Zach Hill, 2nd in this inning.
Let's see Chase can get another single or an extra base hit. So we can't get Metters closer to home.
Going to be a 2-out rally here in the 4th for the Pirates. Try to get that run back.
And there's strike 1.
And where we are in the press box, Thrift, the dugout for CVCC is right below us, so we can hear the players, the chatter, the clapping. They're trying to rally their team down by 1 run here in the 4th. It's all the sounds of the game, and this is what it's all about.
And that's going to be outside for ball 1.
And we talked about coming here to CVCC and watching a good product. I mean, you get to come in for free. You got softball behind us. I mean, this is really a good Saturday afternoon for baseball.
And fouled. Keep the count of 1-2.
This is the first day officially of the NBA playoffs. We had the play-in games yesterday.
Yep, your Kings.
Yeah, I know.
Sayonara.
Bye. Hey, the Pelicans beat them without Zion.
And don't forget the River Dragons won. And also there is NHL hockey, as Toygar says. There's playoffs right now. There's more going on than baseball and basketball. Don't forget about the other sports.
By the
River
way,
Dragons won again.
Yeah,
So they
going-
move on.
yeah, and they. Oh,
And how
wow,
about that? All right, up the middle for a single. So that's 2 base hits for Chase now. Can we keep the inning alive? Here comes Frederick. And Frederick last time flied out to the right fielder. This is Drew Jolly. I think they're going to get me every time, Richard.
It's okay.
I'm telling you, they're going to get me every time.
Yeah, it's because
They
the on-deck
plotted
batter-
before the game. Let's get this buffoon calling the game, and let's let him keep saying the wrong guy coming up. Jolly's up to bat now. And Jolly hits that to the third baseman. He's just got to tag third. So 2 base hits lead to nothing. We're going to head to the top of the 5th. Patriots 1, Pirates 0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
On the mound, Nick Smith's up to bat now.
Yeah, Nick Smith leading things off. He popped out to the second baseman in the 3rd.
The first baseman takes strike 1. Again, only 7 innings here in this first one, 9 in the second one. It'll happen about 30 minutes after this one concludes. Counts 1-1 to Smith.
It'll give the fans an opportunity to swing over across the way behind us to watch some CVCC softball. As our man Chris Gates is over there calling the games.
That one's hit to the shortstop. Collects it. Great throw. Out 1. Nice job there by Bale.
Now batting, number 11, Mick Burnett.
6-3 on the putout.
Drew McBurnett.
Grounded
He's up
out
now.
to the first baseman, his first time up, unassisted.
And takes ball 1. And there's strike 1. Third Behringer, Richard Holdridge, Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Coverage of CVCC men's and baseball team and women's softball team. Home games you can catch here. Still got a next Saturday doubleheader with both teams playing. No, excuse me. CVCC softball plays on Thursday. Baseball's on Saturday. And the week after that, CVCC baseball's on Thursday. Softball's on Saturday. So those will be our final. These next couple of weeks will be it for CV. Got high school baseball. Their playoffs, a lot of the playoffs in May 10th. We'll do the Glenwood and Calvary State Championship games if they make it, and we expect them to. And that one is going to be hit again. DeBale Bell. What about that? Nice job running throw in midair for out number 2.
Now batting, number 12, Tidwell.
Now here comes the leadoff hitter, Tidwell, who's 0 for 2 on the day.
Struck out in the first, grounded out to the shortstop in the third. This has got a feel of a game where both starting pitchers are probably going to pitch complete games. I don't even think the coaches are going to go to the bullpen in this first game.
And there's strike 1.
And that's the thing about doubleheaders. You've got to watch your bullpen. That 9-inning game that's coming up after this, that could be a game where you can use your bullpen if you need to.
1-1 the count to Tidwell. And
What a pitch.
that is strike 3. Turner walks off the mound with a little bit of a smile. 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Patriots 1, Pirates 0. Let's see if they can get on the board here. We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, you're ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back here to CVCC, bottom of the 5th inning, as Northwest-Shoals leading the Pirates 1-0. And coming up to the plate is Ashton Frederick, who flied out to the right fielder his first time up, and he fouls that one away for strike 1.
I want to say thank you again to the IT guy. I was putting Toygar on the spot now, and now he didn't even know his name. And that one's hit deep, all the way close to the warning track, but another, I mean, he's got his work in. That's probably what, at least 4 or 5. Warner Taylor, there we go. Shout out to Warner, always helping us set up, the IT guy. Can't believe Toygar didn't know his name. Unbelievable.
Yeah, we appreciate all the staff here at CVCC really for helping us out and able to get us set up here in the press box.
And
Oh,
look
what
at that
a bunt.
bunt.
What a bunt.
He's flying, but that was an even better throw
Yeah, that was.
by Prestigard. I think he hit it, bunted it a little too hard.
That
Maybe he
was-
had a little less juice on that. He would have got that down there in time.
That was right to Prestigard. He threw a rocket to first for the second out.
The shortstop Bale was the one that put the bunt down, so there's 2 outs. And Harrison Long,
Now batting, number 1.
the leadoff hitter's up the bat, who is 1 for 2 on the day. And that one's to the third baseman. Throw in time. And another 1-2-3 inning. We're going to head to the top of the 6th, 1-0. Patriots here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Now batting, number 7.
Back here at CVCC as the Patriots of Northwest-Shoals lead the Pirates 1-0, top of the 6th inning. As we've got Caleb Davis leading things off for the Patriots. Tripled his last time up and scored a run. The only run of the game. Will Turner still in the game, working the 6th. He has pitched 5 innings. He's given up the 1 run. There's a swing and a miss. It's 1-1 to Caleb Davis. Coming up next, we've got game 2 of a doubleheader between the Patriots and the Pirates. Turner's 1-1. That is a ball, 2-1. Turner winds, delivers. The 2-1, a changeup. High fly ball. Right field. Camped under it and makes the grab is the right fielder, Landon Tyler, for the first out of the inning. And that will bring to the plate
27, Strachan.
Ryan Strachan. Walked his last time up. He grounded out to the third baseman. He is 0 for 1 so far. The righty steps into the batter's box. Turner, and that hits him right on the knee, and he is going to get first base. So with a runner on, Cade Prestigard.
Number 17,
who is 0 for 1. He grounded into a fielder's choice his last time up. Will come up to the plate, the cleanup hitter for the Patriots. With that 1-0 lead here in the top of the 6th. Remember, it is a 7-inning game in the first of a doubleheader. That's in there, strike one. We got the Lady Pirates CVCC softball right behind us. Is it going on Georgia Alabama Sports Live? Chris Gates on the call. That will also be a doubleheader today. And the break between these games, you might want to check that out. I know a lot of the fans here probably swing over to the softball field and check a couple innings out, as that is high and upstairs for a ball. It's a 1-1 count. Decade Prestigard.
Yeah, one man on with one out. Prestigard takes strike two. Top of the 6th, Richard. This one's going by pretty fast.
It really has. I mean, these two pitchers, you had the one bad inning, but it's a 1-0 game. Zach Hill, Will Turner, they have been fantastic.
And that one's going to get down, and he's waving them around. So a double for Prestigard with one out, has runners on second and third. And here comes number 15, Wyatt Jensen, who is 1 for 2 on the day, a single last time he was up to bat.
Good hitting by Prestigard. Runners in scoring position with one out, and the Patriots trying to get some insurance runs here in the 6th. Down to the last couple of innings in this game. The Pirates trying to keep the Patriots at bay. No pun intended, but
I think you were meant for a pun there.
I was waiting for a pun, but it's set up beautifully.
Swing and a miss for strike one. Richard, you love the dad jokes, don't you?
The dad jokes, the puns.
I mean, you got two
just about
daughters of
everything.
your own, so no doubt you got the dad jokes up your sleeve for a moment like this. Well, second and third now, Richard. We need Turner to be able to get out of this. Only down one.
Infield playing shallow.
And that one's going to be hit to shallow right. Is it going to stay fair? Right on the line, and it is foul. So now 0-2 the count to Jensen.
Coach Langston just wants to have a conversation with his batter, Wyatt Jensen, who's 1 for 2. He lined out to the right fielder and singled his last time up.
The softball team right now is down already 6-0.
Got a doubleheader on Georgia Alabama Sports Live this Saturday afternoon.
That one's high. 1-2 the count. Good play by the third baseman. Throws it to home. Oh, no. They're
calling that one foul. Wow.
He definitely looked like he was going to get it to Metters in time to put the tag down on Prestigard, but call it foul.
That was a good heads-up play by J.D. Chase, but the umpire had a good angle on it, and it broke right before it hit the base. So the fact he called that foul, I mean, he
Yeah.
played it quick.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. If he catches that while it's fair and he's
It's a fair
in
ball.
the fair play, that's a fair ball.
I mean, it did not land in foul territory. I mean, he
But we're gonna
jumped on it.
We're going to give the umpires the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to stay on them too hard.
That's true.
I learned my lesson in basketball season with that, Richard. I was told I was too hard on the refs, and I was like, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. 1 and 2, 2 and 2. Excuse me, 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. First base is open, so he's going to have to throw it down the line. And a bad throw means an error. And that means 1 run will score. And Metter's there trying to keep the man at third from scoring. And Strachan. And then makes a bad throw to first. He was having to rush the throw too, because how long he was holding on to it. Now it's 2-0. Second and third.
Now batting, number 21, Gibson.
Only one out, and here comes Eli Gibson.
He is 0 for 2, ground out to the second baseman. Flied out to right his last time up.
And that one right out over the outstretched arms of Jolly. Another run comes in. And right now, they're teeing off on Turner. It's 3-0 Patriots. Runners at the corners, 1 out. And Hayes Harrison is up to bat.
He singled his last time up, but the inning ended in a throw out at the plate to keep it to a 1-run game. That was back in the 4th inning. But Turner getting in a little bit of trouble here in the 6th. He's pitched very good so far up to the 5 innings, but let's see how long that he is going to stay in this game. CVCC is just hoping for a double play here with just 1 out. Looks like we might have a
Now batting, number 24, Harrison.
Coach Langston's going to go back to the third base box. And Hayes Harrison's going to step to the plate.
Right down the middle for strike 1. 1 out, 1 runners on first and third.
Pirates fielders at double play depth, hoping to get a double play to get out of this inning.
Down the middle. So now 2 strikes. Or did she call that a ball? Nope, 1-1. She called it a ball, and then the runner moved from first to second.
Yeah, there wasn't even a throw down. That breaks up the double play.
Well, I don't blame Metters there. You don't want to take the chance of
No, not at all.
bad throw, missed catch, and then bringing in another run.
Turner's just got to focus on the batter. Now with runners in scoring position for the Patriots.
1-1. Another low pitch to make it 2-1. Ooh. 3-1 now.
That was a good pitch, good location, just missed the strike zone. And now Harrison with a hitter's count with runners in scoring position here in the 6th.
And he walks him. So now the first baseman, Nick Smith, will come up to bat, Richard. And Smith is 0 for 2 on the day. Bases loaded and 1 out. So this could either turn into maybe hopefully a double play, or it could be open the floodgates. We're hoping that it's the first, not the latter.
And with first base open and he walks, it puts a force at any base, including the plate.
Turner throws a strike.
That's what you got to do. Get ahead of the batter, start him off with a strike.
High for ball 1.
I say when you face a hitter like Smith, you got to go low and away, force him to hit a ground ball. With the infield playing at double play depth, they know that double play can get them out of this inning. And then Smith fouls it off.
1-2.
You're ahead of the batter. It's a 1-2 count.
Thank you for everybody tuning in. This is a CVCC broadcast. We are for the Pirates and Lady Pirates and everything we do. But we appreciate anybody that's tuning in. And that one is down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, very close.
Very close. It was a nice diving effort by Chase. And it goes right left of the bag. Didn't go over it or would have been fair. So bring the runners back. Two and two the count.
Good
Off
stop.
the catcher's chest. Great stop there. But now it's full count. The last thing you want to do is walk in a run. Turner needs to settle down here. He has pitched and done an excellent job. This inning's been the first time where he's been in a lot of trouble. He's already given up 2 runs. It's 3-0. And that one is high for ball 3. Oh, so it was 1-2. Now it's 2-2, 3-2 now. So now it's full count. Turner, the full count pitch on the way. High for ball 4. And that will bring in a run.
Good job by Nick Smith. Just being patient, working the count. He draws in the walk and the RBI.
And here comes Drew McBurnett. And McBurnett
0 for 2, grounded out to the first baseman unassisted and grounded out to the second baseman.
And I'm wondering if this is it for Turner. It's 4-0. And That's going to be the curtain call for Will Turner. But excellent job for him. I thought he pitched a really good game. Maybe he got left in there an inning too long. 4-0. We're going to take a break. We're having a pitching change here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Today's broadcast is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC and Opelika. Go to glennsmith.com for more information. Get ready to smile. Welcome back, everyone. Pit on the mound now for CVCC is number 25, Noah Ray, who's thrown 15 innings with a 9.19 ERA. And he's 0-0 for the season. He's had 16 games in which he's made an appearance, and he comes into this one with the bases loaded and one out.
And Drew McBurnett, the batter for the Patriots. 0 for 2 in the game.
Sidearm release for Noah. And Ray gets strike one. 1-1 the count to McBurnett.
And sometimes batters have to adjust to the sidearm pitcher. It's just different coming out of the windup.
And that one is going to go to the shortstop. Is that going to be a double play? It is. Nice job by Bell. 3 pitches for Ray, but not before the damage is done. We need those bats to wake up for the Pirates. They're down 4-0. We're at the bottom of the 6th here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Up now is John Pierre. And that one is going to be hit. Tell me if you heard this before, Richard. To the right fielder.
Of course.
Another, another out.
That right fielder's been getting a lot of action out
He
there.
has, man. They really hadn't had to move a lot. I'm talking about maybe in a 10 to 15-foot radius he's had to go. Now Tyler Nelson, the first baseman's up with one out. There's strike one.
0 for 2 in the game, grounded out to the shortstop, struck out in the 4th.
Next week, CVCC baseball plays on Saturday. We'll be here for that. Softball plays on Thursday against Coastal Alabama. And that's going to be ball.
Oh, very close to being a strike.
Another ball.
But I've been impressed with the way Zach Hill has been pitching in the 6th inning. He's 5 scoreless innings so far.
And there is strike 3. Caught him looking there, and there's 2 up and 2 down.
6 strikeouts for Zach Hill.
The catcher, Metters, is up.
1 for 2 in the game, struck out in the 2nd, singled in the 4th. That 4th inning, that was the biggest threat for CVCC. They had runners on, multiple runners at first and 2nd, and just could not get any runs across the board.
He takes ball 1 there. My computer can cooperate. I'm going to be able to tell you who they play next Saturday at home. Counts 1-1. Shelton State. Appreciate the 2 CVCC players that are in here. One's a PA announcer running the scoreboard, keeping us on our toes.
It's a team effort.
And then they take on Sneed State the following Thursday. And once you know this, Richard, Shelton's in first, Sneed's in second. So that's who they wrap up their home games here at CVCC. Shelton first and Seed. They could go 4-0 against those teams, Richard, putting themselves in pretty good position heading into the playoffs. But first they need to win this one. Metters takes that one. They're down 4-0. Was a pitcher's duel all the way to the 5th. Northwest gets 1 in the 5th and 3 in the 4th. Turner had pitched a really good game. Got himself in a jam and scored a couple runs last inning. Another ball. And that's ball 4. Up next for CVCC, Landon Tyler. He made an incredible throw to get a runner out at home early in this one.
He is 0 for 2. He struck out in the 4th. He flied out to right field in the 2nd.
If he can get on, the next guy is 2 for 2 in Chase. He's been stroking it his first 2 times up. Can manage to get both these guys in scoring position. We could get some damage. Tyler fouls that one back.
Just got underneath it.
1-1.
They want to try to put the ball in play. A lot of the hits are right to the outfielders. I mean, they have been hitting the ball. It's just not where they want to hit it.
The standings, and I'll give that update here in a minute. Low, 2-1 the count. Shelton State is in first, followed by Sneed State, Coastal Alabama, Northwest-Shoals, Southern Union, Wallace State Community College in Hanceville, Another one for strike two, 2-2. Then it's CVCC. So CVCC is in 7th. They are 3 games behind Wallace State and 6 behind Northwest. Now, they obviously don't need to drop this one today. They want to move up in the standings. See if they can get to 500 before the end of conference play. They're 4 games under it right now. CVCC team who, I think it was back in 2018 when Thomas was here. My good friend Carson Bowers was assistant coach here. They went all the way to the World Series championship game and lost. And again, fouled back. And then he went from coaching at CVCC, making all the way to the championship game under Coach Thomas. Then he goes as a grad assistant at Columbus State in 2019. And guess what they did then? Go all the way to the World Series and lose in the championship game of Division II. So he couldn't get over the hump there. And there is strike 3. Caught looking, didn't agree with the call. Runner left on first. We're going to go to the top of the 7th. Patriots up 4-0.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Top of the 7th inning.
Now batting, number 12, Tidwell.
We do have a new pitcher on the mound for CVCC. Number 35, Jarrett Bagno. I was either one or the other. Bagno. And Jarrett Bagno. Right. Jarrett Bagno looking for his stats right now. He's only thrown 4 innings of work this year with a 4.50 ERA. And that one's hit to the first baseman. Toss over to Bagno for out number 1. Nice job getting to that is Nelson.
Now batting, number 7, Davis.
Now up to bat for Northwest-Shoals is Caleb Davis, who is 1 for 3. Got a triple in that inning that started it off with the 3 runs last inning. Or the inning before that, excuse me. was the first run of the game. In the dirt. After this one concludes, again, 30 minutes, and then we will have the second one. Hopefully the rain can hold off. We'll knock on wood on that. Another high pitch. And there's ball 4. So Davis gets on with 1 out. And here comes
Now batting,
number 27, Strachan, who was hit by a pitch last time up. He's 0 for 1. He's got a walk and hit by a pitch his last 2 at bats. Baño, runner takes off, throw down in time, but the tag is not. Good throw by Metters, but Jolly was not able to get the tag down in time. And that one is hit and right off the glove of Jolly. Was trying to make a good play. It was smoke to him. So runners on the corners now, 1 out. And here comes Cade Prestegard, who is 1 for 2 with a double last time he was up. First pitch strike. Low for ball. Low and outside for ball 1. One and two now. One, two pitch. Outside ball 2. And that's going to be a high chopper. Bell gets it, collects it, throws out. Runner to score, though, coming in is Davis for run number 5.
Now batting, number 15, Jensen.
5-0 now, Patriots on top. Jensen up, who is 1 for 3. Struck out, but then an error. Throw by the catcher. Got him on last time. And that one's hit up the middle and waving around. Coming home is Strachan. And Strachan makes it 6-0 Patriots.
Now batting, number 9, Bennett.
And we have a new hitter up for Northwest is Ben McMichael Bennett. Ben McMichael. It's a unique name. 2 first names combined into one. Ben McMichael. Two outs. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Ben McMichael. Taken off. Throw down to second. Not in time. And swing and a miss for strike 2. And there's strike 3. But the Patriots put 2 more on the board. CVCC needs to put their rally caps on. They're down 6-0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $9,750 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. Bottom of the 7th now. CVCC needs to get 6 runs, 7 to win, 6 to tie. Up to bat now is J.D. Chase. He's 2 for 2 on the day. CV's got 4 hits, 2 of them by Chase. That one's hit off the end of the bat, shortstop. lays that one. And there will be, I know that's an error, but I really want to give him a base hit on that. So lead off, runner on. Here comes the second baseman, Drew Jolly, who struck out. And it's 0 for 2 today. That one's fouled back. Again, foul back. Oh, into the count now to Jolly. And goes by the catchers. That means Chase gets down to second. 1 and 2 to Jolly. Make it 2 and 2 now. And that one's going to be hit to the shortstop. He'll make the play. Smith does have to give a bit of a stretch there, but there's out number 1. Chase goes to third. And coming up is Ashton Frederick, who's 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts to the right fielder. And that one is smoked the center field. Is it going to get over the head? No, right to the warning track. Does bring in a run. So Frederick had 3 of them. He hit pretty far. Just couldn't get a hold of it enough to get it out of the park. So CV finally gets a run on the board.
Number 24, Michael D.
And now here comes Michael DeFrancisco. 0 for 2. DeFrancisco's the one that's been playing short, not Bale. The numbers are wrong on the CVCC website. DeFrancisco trying to get down a bunt for a hit. And the third baseman way too far back. Nice piece of hitting there by DeFrancisco. So there is a 2-out single, 6-1. And here comes the top of the lineup, Harrison Long, who's 1 for 3. He had a single back in the 3rd or 4th inning. And he swings and misses at that one. That was a tough swing. 2-1 the count. And that one is going to be hit again to the right fielder, and Northwest-Shoals comes in to CVCC and gets the game 1 victory 6-1. We'll take a break. We'll start a new stream here in about 30 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Check us out on the GAS Live broadcast page. That's where we'll be live from. And the Georgia Alabama Sports Live YouTube channel. From third manager Richard Holgers, Torgar Isla, thank you so much. We'll see you in about 30 minutes. Go watch some softball right now on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Thank you for watching the Georgia Alabama Sports Live show presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. You're ready to smile. Today's broadcast is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC and Opelika. Go to glennsmith.com for more information. Get ready to smile.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the second game of a doubleheader for CVCC as they are taking on Northwestern-Shoals. The Patriots taking on the Pirates. The Patriots won game one 6-1, as this will be a 9-inning game. On the mound for CVCC is the pitcher. Number 5 is trying to get his number. And it's Connor Michelle. And the batter leading things off is Eli Tidwell. Michelle. And Tidwell lines it into right field, a base hit. And that is going all the way to the fence. Tidwell rounds first, and he is rounded second, and he is motoring all the way to third, and he's got a leadoff triple to start the game. Great hitting by Eli Tidwell, the leadoff hitter for the Patriots. Tidwell starting things off for the Patriots.
Number 7, Davis.
Caleb Davis, now the batter. Davis was 1 for 3 in last game, did have a triple, scored a run. That first pitch is inside, ball 1. And there's a high fly ball to the left field. That's actually going to be a single. So back-to-back hits for the Patriots. And it is 1-0. Northwest-Shoals on top. Ryan Strachan will be the batter for the Patriots. Batting .355 on the season, 4 home runs and 33 runs batted in. Michelle, first pitch to Strachan, fouls away 0-1. We are here in the top of the first inning. It is 1-0. Southwest-Shoals on top over the CVCC Pirates. Game 2 of a doubleheader. Michelle, change up, and that catches the corner, strike 2. Connor Michelle, 25 innings of work. He's got an earned run average of 11.52, a whip of 2.12. Averages about 8 strikeouts per 9 innings. Taking the mound for the Pirates here in game 2. Has gotten himself in a little bit of trouble here in the first. Already down 1-0. The 0-2, line drive. Oh, what a stop. It was a good stop and a play by the shortstop, DeFrancisco. It was actually Bryson on the stop. Jack Bryson playing short. But that's going to be 2 runners on. That's going to be ruled a hit for Strachan. So the first 3 batters here for Northwest-Shoals, all with hits. And now the cleanup hitter coming up for Northwest-Shoals, Cade Prestigard. That's in the dirt. Good stop by Mason. And it's a 1-0 count. Michelle checks the runner. working from the stretch. The 1-0. In there, strike one, 1-1. We also have CVCC softball just right behind us over at the softball field. Chris Gates on the call. As we have a very special doubleheader this Saturday afternoon on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Michelle checking the runner at second. The 1-1. Ground ball right to the first baseman. Gloves it, tags the bag for the out. The runners advance. It'll go unassisted to the first baseman, but runners move over to scoring position. And now Wyatt Jensen, the batter. Jensen batting .333, 1 home run, 23 runs batted in. He was 2 for 4 in the 6-1 victory in game one. Michelle from the stretch. First pitch. It's in there, strike one. Michelle, the 0-1, fastball outside, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch, a little blooper into right field. It's gonna drop for a base hit. Here comes the runner, the throw to the plate. Not in time, it's 2-0 Northwest-Shoals. So 4 hits in this inning. And already the Patriots of Northwest-Shoals are up 2-0. Eli Gibson, the shortstop, coming up to the plate for the Patriots. Batting .261 with 19 RBIs. Runners at the corners. Here in the top of the first inning. Michelle in some trouble. Gibson the batter. Pirates looking for a double play. That first pitch is in there for a strike. Runner goes. That's low for a ball, a fake throw down, and there's a stolen base for Wyatt Jensen. And now we got runners at the corners for Northwest-Shoals. Michelle working from the stretch. And the pitch. Ground ball, that's going to be through the hole into right field for a base hit. 1 run scores. Here's a throw to the plate. It's off. 2 run scores, and the Patriots now lead 4-0. So a single for Eli Gibson, give him 2 RBIs on the day. And now Hayes Hansen, the designated hitter and starting pitcher for the Patriots, coming up to the plate. As we're going to have a conversation, and that is going to be all for the pitcher. Michelle, we got a new pitcher coming up for the Pirates. It is number 31, Brad Grasser. So we're going to take a break here, top of the first inning. Northwest-Shoals leads CVCC 4-0 as this game is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Back here at CVCC, the new pitcher is Brad Grasser. Up to the plate is Hayes Hansen, the lefty. Grasser's first pitch to Hansen is high for a ball. Grasser working from the stretch. And the pitch fires a fastball in there, but it's high, ball 2. So the Alabama Community College Conference right now, Shelton State is in first place, followed by Snead State, Coastal Alabama South, Northwest-Shoals Community College in fourth place as that is fouled back. Southern Union State Community College, Wallace State, and then CVCC. They sit at a 19-26 record overall, 11-15 in the division. They've already lost game 1, 6-1 earlier today. That throw back to first. It was a good pitcher's duel between Zach Hill and Will Turner. But that 6th inning, that's where Northwest-Shoals put up some runs, and they put up a couple more runs in the 7th. And they were able to get the victory here in game 1. The Pirates trying to split the series, but they've got some work to do. They're already down 4-0. Hansen the batter. Grasser to the plate. It's chopped foul down the first base line, and we will start it over. Not too hot of a day. We did have overcast, a little bit of rain, a little sprinkling, but nothing that will stop a game. But, you know, the sun was out briefly. But, you know, we do have quite a crowd here. I mean, it's nice weather for baseball. And we got quite a crowd over at the softball field, too. They definitely supporting their CVCC athletics here today, as that is inside ball 3. Grasser in a little bit of trouble. CVCC trying to get a double play. 1 out. And that throw back to first. Grasser from the stretch. The payoff pitch. And that is lined into left field, and that is going to be a base hit. And round in second and holding at third, and in to second with a double is Hayes Hansen. That is the 6th hit of the game. And the inning stays alive for Nick Smith, the first baseman for Northwest-Shoals Community College, batting .211. He does have a home run with 9 RBIs. He's played in half the games. That might be because of injury, but he's only had 57 at-bats. He played in 24 of the 43 games played, and that first pitch is outside for a ball. Grasser gets the sign from the stretch. The 1-0. It's outside ball 2. The next game on Thursday, CVCC will be on the road taking on Sheldon State Community College, and then back at home once again taking on Sheldon State. The 2-0. It's popped up in shallow left, but the shortstop underneath it. Bryson calls everybody off and makes the grab for the second out. That was a huge out because Northwest-Shoals with 2 runners on, and that could have been a golden opportunity for Nick Smith to drive in some more runs. And now the bottom of the order, Drew McBurnett will come to the plate. The catcher, he's played in 33 games. He's batting .294 with a home run and 21 RBIs. Here with 2 out. Grasser from the stretch, and the pitch. It's in there, strike 1. It's an 0-1 count to Drew McBurnett. Grasser gets the sign he wants. That's in the dirt. A good stop by the catcher, Silas Mason, to make sure it doesn't go past him. It'll be ball. 1-2. Grasser, the 1-2 pitch. That is low and in the dirt. It evens the count at 2-2. And CVCC will close out the regular season May the 2nd at home against Snead State, and then on the road May the 4th against Snead State. Very important region contest against the 2 top teams in the division. That's in the dirt, and a good stop by Silas Mason, but it runs the count full. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Northwest-Shoals already up 4-0 here in the top of the first. Here's the payoff pitch, and that is fouled back, and we'll try it again. As Northwest-Shoals trying to bat around here in the first. Got the top of the order on deck. Here's the payoff pitch once again, and there's a ground ball right to the shortstop. A scoop throw off the bag, and it's going to be safe, and a run will score. And Jack Bryson tried to get a throw. It was just a bad angle, and that throw was off the mark. That's going to be ruled an error by the shortstop, and it's now 5-0 Northwest-Shoals, and now the top of the order coming up as Eli Tidwell, who tripled to lead off the game. With runners at the corners, he's got an opportunity to tack on more runs as he is leading the team with 6 home runs. He's got 36 runs batted in, and he is batting .289 on the season. Just having a fantastic year, the freshman, Eli Tidwell. First pitch to Tidwell, check swing. Did he go around? No, he didn't. Ball 1. Grasser steps off the mound. So CVCC is 10-8 at home. Right now they are 19-27, 11-16 in conference play. last game we had on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, they were taking on Gadsden State. Chris Gates called that 15-inning marathon where they ended up winning 10-9. They won both games. That was a long day for our colleague Chris Gates. That's popped up. Who's got it? Bryson. Camps underneath it. Makes the grab, but not before the damage is done. Northwest-Shoals Community College puts up 5 runs in that first inning. We'll go to the bottom half of the first. The Pirates coming up to bat, as we'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Bottom of the first inning we go. Northwest-Shoals leading CVCC 5-0. On the mound for the Patriots is Hayes Harrison. He's got 49 innings of work, a 4.22 earned run average on the season, and he is 3-2. As leading things off is Harrison Long for the Pirates. Starts with a 1-0 count. Long pops it up into center field. Tidwell camped underneath it and makes the grab for the first out. Joe Sandoval, the second baseman, will be the batter. Has not had a lot of playing time as a utility man. Only his 13th game on the season. He's had 23 plate appearances. Trying to get something going here in this second game. Harrison's first pitch is high and away for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0, swing and a miss. It's a 1-1 count. And Harrison going straight to work. He's wasting no time, as there's not a clock here in collegiate baseball, but he's got a 2-1 count and throws it, and it's in there for a strike. It's 2-2. I mean, he does not waste any time. He starts in his wind immediately. That 2-2 hits him. Hit batsman Joe Sandoval is going to get first base. And now Zach Bale is coming up to the plate. This is his 48th plate appearance on the season. So there's some players that not had a whole lot of playing time playing in this second game. We got a 9-inning ball game And so the coach just giving them an opportunity, try to get some at-bats. That pitch is low, ball 2. And Hayes Harrison, I mean, he starts in his windup very quickly. He's already on the mound and setting. The 2-0 pitch, that's in there, strike 1. It's 2-1. Harrison checks the runner at first. The 2-1 pitch, it's in there, strike 2, 2-2. Harrison working from the stretch. The 2-2 pitch to Bale, and that just missed, running the count full. Here's the payoff pitch. That is foul back, out of play. Well, if you missed it, game 1, it was quite the pitcher's duel for the first 5 innings. Zach Hill for Northwest-Shoals, Will Turner for CVCC. That throw back to first. But Turner had some trouble in the 6th, and Northwest-Shoals was able to tack on some more runs. They end up getting the 6-1 victory. Payoff pitch coming! Strike 3! Had to wait for the umpire to call that one. That's going to be out number 2 and the first strikeout for Hayes Harrison. The one thing I love about these umpires is they definitely got personality when they're calling strikeouts. He kind of took his time on that one, but he reined him up for the second out. And now J.D. Chase, who had a big game in that first game, coming up to the plate. He reached base all 3 times. 2 singles and reached on an error. And that's in there for a strike. J.D. Chase on the season, 2 home runs, 19 RBIs, batting .213. 2 hits in the earlier game. He definitely upped his batting average. Very impressive game for J.D. Chase. That pitch is low in the dirt. For ball 2, 2-1. Harrison working from the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. That is popped up, fouled out of play. That evens the count at 2-2. As the sun is coming out, it's a beautiful day to watch baseball and softball as both places are packed. The parking lot was packed over in the outfield. So we got 2 events going on at the same time. As we appreciate CVCC athletics, we did basketball for the men and the women's team earlier this season, and now we're doing baseball and softball. As that's a high fly ball, left field, and that's going to be right underneath the left fielder. Camps over it. Ryan Strachan makes the grab for the second out. So with 2 down, Ben Beach will come up to the plate. So J.D. Chase didn't, okay, that was not an out. So the pitcher did throw a balk when he was throwing to J.D. Chase. So Chase is still up there. That was not an out, and Chase will ground it foul. Appreciate the scoreboard operator for explaining things. It's a 2-2 count. Harrison checks the runner at second. To J.D. Chase. There's a high fly ball right to the left fielder. He makes the catch. And that will end the inning. We played 1 here at CVCC. It's the Patriots 5 and the Pirates nothing as this game is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off.
Top of the second inning we go. Northwest-Shoals leading the Pirates of Chattahoochee Valley Community College out of Phoenix City 5-0 as Brad Grasser comes in to work the second. Caleb Davis, the batter, and that is going to be in there for a strike. 0-1. To the second baseman, Caleb Davis. Had a pretty good first game with the triple. A run scored, a walk. Reached base 3 out of the 4 times he went to the plate. And he singled in the first inning. As Northwest-Shoals batted around in the first. The pitch to Davis is low in the dirt. It's a 2-1 count. Grasser working the stretch. The 2-1 pitch. Thought about it, but it's high and upstairs. It's going to be a 3-1 count. Here's the 3-1 pitch. And that's in there, and it runs the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Grasser from the stretch. The payoff pitch coming, and there's a ground ball. That's going to be stopped by the first baseman. Underhands it to first for the out. 3-1 on the putout. A great job by the first baseman to get that. Nick Smith, he had to run and get a hop in the part of the infield and then underhands it to Harrison for the out. Well, J.D. Chase, actually. So I'm getting the J.D. Chase gets it over to Grasser for the out. So it's 3-1 on the putout, and now Ryan Strachan, who singled in the first, coming up to the plate. 1 down here in the second. Grasser to the plate. And that's going to be a ball. 1-1 the count. The pitch, it's towered into left field. Back underneath it. Camps under it at the warning track. Trey Fulmer makes the grab for the second out. And now Cade Prestigard is coming up to the plate. Grounded to the first baseman unassisted in the first inning. And then there's a ground ball up into right field for a base hit. A 2-out single for Prestigard. And And so that is going to be the 7th hit of the game for Northwest-Shoals. And Wyatt Jensen coming up to the plate with 2 outs and a runner at first. He singled in the first inning. And there's a line drive into right field, another base hit. That is the 8th hit of the game for the Northwest-Shoals Patriots. And they are starting a 2-out rally. Eli Gibson coming up to the plate. He singled in the first inning. He had 2 RBIs. I'm trying to get some more RBIs here in this situation. As Grasser in a little bit of trouble. It looked like he was cruising here in the second inning, got the first 2 batters out. But Northwest-Shoals back-to-back singles. Grasser checks the runner at second. And the pitch. And it's in there for a strike, 0-1. Grasser working from the stretch. The 0-1. In there, strike 2. So he's ahead of the batter, 0-2. Eli Gibson. Grasser, the 0-2. It's low in the dirt, 1-2. Gibson bats .261 on the season. He's got 19 RBIs. Got an on-base percentage of .416. Grasser from the stretch. The 1-2. Check swing, but it is outside for a ball. 2-2. So on Thursday, CVCC went down to Northwest-Shoals and they split the series. They won the first game 8-6, lost the second game in 9 innings, 5-3. Grasser, the 2-2, popped up, out of play. And it will remain a 2-2 count. We appreciate everybody watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live on Facebook and YouTube. We just passed the 1,000 subscriber mark on YouTube. A huge milestone for Georgia Alabama Sports Live. The 2-2, and that is high fly ball right into center field. Underneath it is Long, makes the catch, and the inning is over. But not before the damage. Actually, no damage done. They strand 2 runners on base. And we'll go to the bottom half of the second inning. Northwest-Shoals leading CVCC 5-0. We'll be back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Welcome back to CVCC. We're out in left field. They've got number 18 retired, the All-Star Tim Hudson. Won a World Series with the Giants in 2014. That's popped up, playable by the first baseman. Nick Smith makes the grab as Ben Beach gets the first out. Tim Hudson played at Glenwood, won a state championship in the 90s, went on to play at CVCC, and then went on to play at Auburn, drafted by the Oakland A's. He was part of the Moneyball team back in 2002, played for the Braves, and then eventually the Giants. Retired in 2014, won a World Series, and inducted in the Chattahoochee Valley Sports Hall of Fame in 2010. That's popped up into right field. Underneath it is Wyatt Jensen, camps underneath it and makes the grab for the second out. So two quick outs here in the second, and Jack Bryson, the shortstop, coming up to the plate for CVCC. Bryson on the year, batting .238 with 8 RBIs, 5 doubles. 2 down. Harrison, first pitch to Bryson, and that is high above the letters for a ball, 1-0. We're here at CVCC, Phoenix City, Alabama. That's in there on the corner for a strike, 1-1. Phoenix City also the home of the American Little League World Series champions. They would go on and play in the championship in 1999. Underneath that, oh, what a catch by the third baseman. Trying to call everybody off is Cade Prestigard. 3 up, 3 down as we play 2 here at CVCC. We go to the top of the third inning. It's Northwest-Shoals 5, CVCC nothing. We'll be back. Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, you're ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Top of the third inning we go. Northwest-Shoals leading 5-0. And up to the plate is Hayes Harrison, the designated hitter, who's also doing the pitching for Northwest-Shoals. Brad Grasser in on relief is working the third, and the first pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 1. So some stats for Hayes Harrison. Batting .333 with 2 home runs and 23 runs batted in. Grasser, the 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. A good pitch by Grasser to get ahead of the batter. Grasser's got some pitches to work with. From the stretch, the 0-2. High above the letters, 1 and 2. Got the NBA playoffs going on today. Try to get some score updates for that. High school baseball is wrapping up this week and next week. The 1-2 is low. Grasser working from the stretch. The 2-2 to Harrison popped up out of play. And we will start it again. So looking at the roster, we've got another former Columbus Chattahoochee on the mound. Brad Grasser played for the Chattahoochees last year, as that has popped up out of play. Of course, the Sun Belt Baseball League will have two new teams. If you count the Chattahoochee Monsters, they're moving back to Oxford, calling themselves the Chocolaca Monsters once again. And we've got the Cartersville Cannons. So if you're a fan of Sun Belt Baseball League, I mean, they'll still have some games. The Gainesville Gold Diggers, back-to-back champions. But this will be a season where the Chattahoochees and the Monsters will not play this season as they get historic Golden Park ready for the Braves minor league baseball team coming in 2025. And that's a swing and a miss in the catcher's mitt, and that's going to be a strike. It's a 3-2 count to Harrison. Grasser going to work. Pitching from the stretch. The payoff pitch to Harrison coming, and it's foul back. Harrison spoiling off pitches, staying alive, working the pitch count. He doubled in the first inning. That was one of 6 hits that was in that first inning, as the Patriots put up 5 runs, and they lead 5-0. Grasser, payoff pitch. That is low ball 4. So Harrison patient with a walk on board for the second time today. And Nick Smith coming up to the plate. He popped up to the shortstop. He's 0 for 1. Harrison with the leadoff walk here in the third. Grasser working from the stretch. And the pitch to Smith. That is low and away. Ball 1. Grasser. Pitch to Smith is low and away. Ball 2. The 2-0. High and upstairs, ball 3. Grasser's got to throw a strike here. The 3-0. That's low, ball 4. He walks Smith on 4 straight pitches. Back-to-back walks here in the third. And Drew McBurnett coming up to the plate, reached on an error in the first. He is 0 for 1. Batting .294 on the season with 1 home run and 21 RBIs. No outs. Runners at first and second. Grasser showing bunt. Fouls it back. Not a bad call by Burnett to become the table setter, get those runners in scoring position for the top of the order for the Patriots. Grasser throw back to second, very close play. So Northwest-Shoals Community College out of Muscle Shoals, Alabama, just outside of Florence. up in North Alabama. Also the home of North Alabama up in Florence, which is a Division I school in the Atlantic Sun Conference. Grasser checks the runner at second. And the pitch, showing bunt, and he's fouled back once again. Northwest-Shoals, 28-17 on the year, 29-17 actually after picking up the win today, and 18-9 in conference play. They got an impressive road record. They're 11-7 on the road. And one of the top teams in the division. Showing bunt, lays it down, and it's foul. And that is going to be an out. And that's risky. You're laying down a bunt with 2 strikes. That is one of those where, you take a chance. Now the runners have to go back to first and second. He wanted to try to sacrifice them over, but with 1 out, Northwest-Shoals is going to bring the top of the order, Eli Tidwell, to the plate, who batted twice in the first inning. He tripled, scored a run, and he flied out to right. Now he's here in the third, his third plate appearance in this game. Grasser to Tidwell. And a good stop by the catcher, Silas Mason. It'll be ball 1. We got CVCC Lady Pirates softball going on right here, right behind us. And that game is on Georgia Alabama Sports Live as well. Chris Gates on the call. Grasser working from the stretch. Checks the runner at second. And the pitch. Showing bunt. Lays it down. It's going to go right to Grasser. Grasser thought about throwing to third. He does not have a play anywhere, and the bases are loaded. Tidwell did his job laying down the bunt, but Grasser could not make a play at third as Harrison's speed was able to get to the bag, and that is going to be a base hit for Tidwell. That's one of those plays where Tidwell's going to beat out that bunt. And now the bases are loaded for Caleb Davis, who's 1 for 2 in the game. He's got an RBI, and he grounded out to the pitcher on a beautiful play by J.D. Chase. And that's in there for a strike. And it's an 0-1 count to Caleb Davis. And the pitch, it's hit in on the fist. And the shortstop, Jack Bryson, makes the grab for the second out. With the bases loaded, and it is 5-0. Cade Prestegard is coming up to the plate. He is 1 for 2. Grounded out to the first baseman, and he singled in the second. Bases are loaded for the Patriots. Grasser to the plate, swing and a miss. 0-1. So the Lady Pirates lost to Central Alabama Community College in the first game. They are about to play the second game. You can catch that on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Grasser to the plate. Low and away, 1-1. Grasser from the stretch. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. It's a good pitch. Now he's ahead in the count. To the batter, Cade Prestegard. who bats .302 with 5 home runs and 36 runs batted in on the season. There's a pitch. It's high above the letters. 2-2. 2 down. Top of the third inning. Northwest-Shoals Community College leading CVCC 5-0. Grasser, the 2-2 pitch. And that ground ball to the second baseman to throw to the shortstop, and they make the out, and Northwest-Shoals leaves 3 runners on base, so no damage was done as we go to the bottom of the third inning. The Pirates still got some work to do. They trail the Patriots 5-0 as this game is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. We'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Back here at CVCC, bottom of the third inning, Trey Fulmer leading things off for the Pirates. It's Hayes Harrison working the count. First pitch for a ball. It's a 1-0 count. That is low for a ball 2. We got Silas Mason on deck, and then it's back to the top of the order for the Pirates. Harrison's 2-0 pitch, and that is a high fly ball into right field. Underneath it is Jensen. Camps underneath it and makes the grab for the first out. And now Silas Mason will be the batter, as this will be his 42nd plate appearance. He's only appeared in 18 games. Harrison, first pitch to Mason in there, strike 1. It's an 0-1 count, and now the sun is out. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, especially those fans that are over there underneath the bleachers. That's going to be a fair ball. That hit the line, and Silas Mason has got himself a stand-up double. It looked like he hit that one right on the line. The ump called it a fair ball, and that's how you get the third inning started. But with 1 out, Mason's on second, and that will bring up the top of the order. Harrison Long, who flied out to the center fielder his first time up, batting .321 on the year, 3 home runs, 22 RBIs, and Long swings at the first pitch, and it's going to be a strike. CVCC trailing Northwest-Shoals 5-0. And Long, he gets a hold of one, and that's going to be a base hit. Back-to-back hits here in the third. And CVCC's got runners at the corners for Joe Sandoval. A golden opportunity to get those runs back in the first. One down, runners at the corner. Sandoval, the batter. First pitch is in there for a strike. As Hayes Harrison has just got to focus on striking out the batter or trying to get a double play. From the stretch, the 0-1 fouled back. It's an 0-2 count. So Georgia Alabama Sports Live next week. We have got a busy slate of games. We've got regular season games wrapping up. We've got high school baseball playoffs. You can catch all of that on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, and not to mention CVCC softball and baseball. As the baseball team is taking on Coastal Alabama for a doubleheader on Thursday, and then on Saturday the softball team is got a doubleheader. Harrison to the plate. And that is low for a ball. It's 1-2. Harrison, the 1-2 pitch, fouled away. Score update in the NBA. The Cleveland Cavaliers take a 1-0 series lead over the Orlando Magic, beating them 97-83. Right now in the second quarter, the Timberwolves leading the Phoenix Suns 55-46. There's a little chopper right back to Harrison. Throw to first. In time, that will score a run. So he does his job. That's only one out. That's two outs now. Sandoval does get a sacrifice ground out with an RBI. And CVCC gets their first run of the game. They now trail 5-1. Zach Bale, the designated hitter, who struck out in the first, up to the plate, and he swings at the first pitch for a strike, 0-1. Harrison, the 0-1. In there, strike two. Here's the 0-2 pitch, fouled away. Harrison working the stretch, checks the runner at second. The 0-2, and that's popped up in the infield. It's playable, and underneath it, Nick Smith makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Not before CVCC gets a run. They strand a runner on base. As we played three here at CVCC, it's Northwest-Shoals 5. The Pirates of Chattahoochee Valley Community College 1. As this game is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. We'll be back. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Top of the fourth inning we go. The new pitcher on the mound for CVCC is Michael DeFrancisco. And coming up to the plate is the batter, number 17, Cade Prestegard, who's 1 for 2, grounded out to the first baseman, singled in the second inning. And it's 2-0. It's DeFrancisco. Got to throw a strike here. Here's the pitch. And that's a ground ball right to the second baseman. The throw to first. In time, 4-3 on the put out. Joe Sandoval gets the ground out and the put out and the assist over to J.D. Chase for the first out. And now Wyatt Jensen, who is 2 for 2 in this game with 2 singles, coming up to the plate with 1 out here in the fourth. DeFrancisco. First pitch to Jensen. It's in there, strike 1. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We are over 1,000 subscribers now. Hit that huge milestone a couple of weeks ago. The 0-1. Ground ball right over to Sandoval. The throw to first. Out number 2. Back-to-back ground outs to Sandoval. 2 quick outs here in the fourth, and Eli Gibson coming up to the plate. He singled in the first. He had 2 RBIs, and he flied out to center. But with the bases empty and 2 outs, the righty comes into the plate as DeFrancisco, first pitch, is in there for a strike. It's an 0-1 count. Here's the 0-1. Just missed. It is ball 1, 1-1. DeFrancisco gets the sign he wants from the wind. The 1-1 changeup just outside 2-1. Hayes Harrison on deck for the Patriots. DeFrancisco, the 2-1. That is low and in the dirt. A good stop by Silas Mason. It's the hitter's count for Eli Gibson. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs here, top of the fourth inning. Northwest-Shoals leading CVCC 5-1. They won the first game 6-1. This is game 2 of a doubleheader. Here's a 3-1, and it is high, ball 4. A 2-out walk issued to Eli Gibson, and that will bring Hayes Harrison to the plate. He's been on base twice in this game. He doubled, and he walked in the third. Probably the one thing that helped CVCC build some momentum was in that third inning. Northwest-Shoals stranded 3 runners on base. That's got to be a good sign. And now Hayes Harrison, the starting pitcher and also the designated hitter, coming up to the plate. As that is in there for a strike, 0-1. DeFrancisco from the stretch, the 0-1. And that is low for a ball, 1-1. DeFrancisco, 1-1, popped up, and it is out of play. So the Harris County Tigers is hosting a playoff game on Tuesday against Locust Grove, 5:30 at the county. Game 2 also, a game 3 on Wednesday if necessary. A big shout out to Rick Beach from Kutsu Sports. That's just outside. It's 2-2. Rick Beach, also a member of Georgia Alabama Sports Live, as he's been the play-by-play announcer for Harris County Baseball. He's also filled in for some other teams like Calvary Christian, Pacelli. And there's a ground ball right to Sandoval. The throw to first in time, and Northwest-Shoals strands a runner. We'll go to the bottom half of the fourth inning. It's Northwest-Shoals 5, CVCC 1, as this game is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. We'll be back. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back here to CVCC on the campus of Chattahoochee Valley Community College in Phoenix City, Alabama. Richard Holdridge here on the broadcast. And the first pitch to J.D. Chase from Hayes Harrison is a swing and a miss for a strike. J.D. Chase, he ended up getting out in the first. That's in there, strike two. Remember, he flied out to the left fielder actually twice, because that was when the umpire called the balk. That is high and upstairs for ball 1-2. Harrison delivers the 1-2. High once again, 2-2. So if you haven't been to the campus of CVCC, it's a absolutely fantastic campus, fantastic facilities. That is away. It runs the count full. It's a campus. It's in Phoenix City. It's off when you're headed towards Russell County. It's off 431. As that is, looks like that was a ball. And it's a 3-2 count. Harrison, payoff pitch coming. And there's a high fly ball, and that is going to fall for a base hit. As that actually sailed a little bit, and it bounced right in front of the left fielder. So a leadoff single for J.D. Chase, and now Ben Beach coming up to the plate. He popped out in foul territory to the first baseman in the second inning. I'm going to try to get some stats on Ben Beach as he is making his first appearance in this game. And he's only had 8 plate appearances. And then we got a fielder's choice for the first out of the game. And now Ethan Plank is coming up to bat. Harrison. That is away for a ball, 1-0. Harrison going to work. He's got a quick windup. Plank thought about it, but it doesn't matter. It's a strike. It's a 1-1 count. Harrison to the plate. In there, strike two. Harrison, and that is popped up out of play. Still a 1-2 count. The 1-2, and that is going to be a pop-up right to the center fielder. Camps underneath it and makes the catch. Eli Tidwell making the grab for the second out. And now Jack Bryson coming up to the plate. 0 for 1 in this game. Harrison's first pitch to Bryson, and that's hit on the fist, foul out of play down the right field line and past the batting cages and the bullpen. Harrison, the 0-1. Again, fouled on the fists, and it's down the right field line. And he is now behind in the count, 0-2. Harrison's 0-2 pitch. Foul ball again. Same location. Hayes Harrison, he's got his pitch selection. But Bryson is right underneath it, and if he makes the adjustment, he can put this in play. And that is going to be a ground ball right to the second baseman. The throw to first in time to end the inning. So CVCC strands a runner as we have played 4 here at CVCC. It's Northwest-Shoals 5, the Pirates 1, as this game is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. We'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ, discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse, discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Top of the 5th inning. Michael DeFrancisco still on the mound for the Pirates. Nick Smith leading things off here in the 5th. He is 0 for 1. He popped out to the shortstop. He walked his last time up. DeFrancisco, first pitch to Smith. It's in there for a strike. And there's a pitch, strike 2. Columbus State ends up splitting the doubleheader with Georgia College earlier today as they get ready for the Peach Belt Conference Tournament play. A lot of former CVCC players will go on to play at Columbus State. I know Coach Appleton has got a watchful eye of the players down at CVCC. DeFrancisco to the plate. Just missed. It's 2-2. Here's a pitch. And it is popped up. We will start it again. It's 2-2. DeFrancisco winds, delivers the 2-2. And that is high fly ball into left field, right at the warning track, and making the grab is Trey Fulmer for the first out. I mean, he was right at the warning track. It's about 330 out to left. It's 375 dead away center. That was a loud out by Nick Smith. And now Drew McBurnett, the catcher, coming up to the plate. The first pitch is high for a ball. DeFrancisco delivers to the plate. It's strike one. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch, that's in the dirt, ball two. Columbus Lions get a big win over Harrisburg, 73-20. Got the River Dragons beating the Mississippi Seawolves 8-0 last night, and they advance to the semifinals. Swing and a miss, 2-1. They will await the winner of Port Huron and Carolina, but Carolina's down 1-0 in that series. That was the biggest threat to the River Dragons in the regular season. They've had the River Dragons number. That's high and upstairs, 3-1. There was a point where the majority of the losses by Columbus was by Carolina. And that is fouled away, and that runs the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. DeFrancisco. Payoff pitch coming. High, ball 4. And that is going to be a 1-out walk, and the top of the order is coming to the plate. Eli Tidwell, 2 for 3 on the day. A triple and a run scored. And a single. The lefty steps into the batter's box with a runner at first and 1 out. CVCC hoping for a double play. That first pitch is in there for a strike. Francisco glances over to the runner at first. The 0-1. That is low, ball 1. It's a 1-1 count. To Eli Tidwell, who leads the team with 6 home runs on the season. DeFrancisco from the stretch. The pitch, swing and a miss. It's 1-2. The Braves taking on the Texas Rangers today. We'll try to get a score update on that game as well. DeFrancisco, the 1-2, it's in the dirt. That's a 3-2 pitch. It's in the dirt, low, ball 4. That actually hit him. So it was a 1-2 pitch. It did hit. Hard to tell from this angle in the press box, but it did hit the batter. And now Northwest-Shoals has got runners at first and second with 1 out. Tidwell's been on base 3 times today. The Braves will take on the Rangers later tonight, 7:20 Eastern Time at Truist Park. And that is popped up, out of play, 0-1. Your out-of-town scoreboard in Major League Baseball. The Milwaukee Brewers leading the Cardinals 12-5, bottom of the 9th inning. The Nationals leading the Astros 2-1 in the bottom of the 5th. The Boston Red Sox leading the Pittsburgh Pirates 2-1 in the bottom of the 5th. The Giants and the Diamondbacks all tied up at 3. Oh, a pitch so close, but inside, ball 1. It's a 1-1 count. Mets and Dodgers, top of the 4th. It's 1-1. Got Charlie Morton taking on Nathan Eovaldi later tonight. There's a ground ball right to Sandoval. The throw to first. In time, they get the out, but the runners advance. And now they have runners in scoring position with 2 outs. Caleb Davis grounds out to the second baseman. 4-3 on the putout. Ryan Strachan is coming up to the plate for Northwest-Shoals. DeFrancisco's first pitch, a good stop by Silas Mason for ball 1. So on Monday, we got Glenwood taking on Terrell Academy. Strong Rock Christian is hosting Pacelli. That will be the final doubleheader in the GIAA regular season as we get ready for playoffs. They will start on April the 26th in the GIAA. And there is a ground ball right to Sandoval. The throw to first in time. And Northwest-Shoals strands 2 runners on base. As we go to the bottom of the 5th inning, it's Northwest-Shoals 5, CVCC 1. As this game is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. Get ready to smile. Welcome back here to CVCC. Coming up to the plate is Trey Fulmer, who flied out to the right fielder. Hayes Harrison working the bottom of the 5th inning. And Fulmer hits it. And that is going to be a base hit. Fulmer rounds first, and he's in with a stand-up double. And that will bring to the plate Silas Mason, who doubled in the 3rd and scored a run. Harrison over to Mason, and it's low for a ball. Checks the runner. The 1-0 pitch. Low ball 2. Harrison, the 2-0. That is high ball 3. So Silas Mason with a 3-0 count, more than likely he is not going to swing. He wants to try to get on board for the top of the order. 3-0 pitch. That is inside ball 4. A 4-pitch walk to Silas Mason. And now CVCC with runners at first and second, the top of the order. Harrison Long coming up to the plate. He is 1 for 2. He flied out to the center fielder and singled in the 3rd inning. That pitch is fouled away, 0-1. Checks the runner. Harrison, the 0-1. High fly ball, center field. Underneath it is Tidwell. Makes the catch. It's not deep enough to tag the runners. And that will be the first out here in the 5th. And Joe Sandoval will be the batter. He does not have an official at bat. He was hit by a pitch, and he had a sacrifice ground out for the only RBI in the game for the Pirates. Harrison's first pitch to Sandoval, and that has popped up in the infield. Who's got it? Eli Gibson camps underneath it and makes the grab for the second out. So CVCC had runners at first and second with no outs, and now they have 2 outs. A fly out to center and a pop out to the shortstop. And Zach Bale with 2 outs coming up to the plate, swings at the first pitch, and it's a strike. 0-1. Harrison checks the runner. The 0-1 pitch, fouled back, 0-2. We appreciate everybody watching us on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Please like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel, as we are on both platforms. Harrison, the 0-2, swing and a miss, strike 3, and the Pirates strand 2 runners. And Hayes Harrison gets out of the jam. We have played 5 here at CVCC. It's 5-1. Patriots on top. This game is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. And we'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT discounted up to $97.50 off. And the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here to CVCC, top of the 6th inning. DeFrancisco still on the mound. As the batter is Ryan Strachan. There's a ground ball right to the first baseman. Picks it up. Tags the bag for the first out. J.D. Chase. Easy play on 3 unassisted. So with 1 out, Cade Prestegard, the sophomore who bats .302. Actually, he just got the out, so it's Wyatt Jensen to the plate. As the righty steps in, batting .333 with 1 home run and 23 RBIs on the season. Jensen is 2 for 3 in this game. That's in there for a strike, 1-1. DeFrancisco working the 6th. Delivers the 1-1. Swung on and missed, strike 2. Francisco, the 1-2 pitch. High fly ball, center field, underneath it. Making the grab, Harrison Long for the catch for the second out. And now that will bring to the plate Eli Gibson, who's 1 for 2. As he had a single in the first with 2 RBIs. He walked in the 4th. But with 2 outs here in the 6th, DeFrancisco has come on and pitched scoreless relief innings. And the pitch is outside for ball 2. Northwest-Shoals Community College put up 5 runs in that first. The Pirates put up 1 in the 4th, and they trail 5-1 here in the top of the 6th inning. DeFrancisco, high above the letters, ball 3. The Patriots 5 runs off 9 hits, no errors. The Pirates 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. That is low, ball 4. A 4-pitch, 2-out walk to Eli Gibson. He's been on base 3 times so far in this game. And now the pitcher and also the designated hitter, Hayes Harrison, who's 1 for 2 in this game. He doubled in the first, and he walked in the 3rd. The lefty steps into the batter's box with a runner on base. DeFrancisco's first pitch, high fly ball. It's in the gap, going back at the wall, and that hits the fence. Rounding third, and he is going to round, and he's going to hold at third. Wow. I actually thought that Eli Gibson, it looked like he had the green light to go ahead and score, but that is going to be a double for Hayes Harrison, his second double of the game. And what are we? It looks like he's just giving his shin guards over to his first base coach. So a two-out rally here for the Patriots as they have runners in scoring position. And Nick Smith, the batter, 0 for 2 in this game. He popped out to the shortstop in the first. He walked in the third, and he flew out in the fifth. DeFrancisco steps off the rubber. Working from the stretch. The first pitch to Smith is low for a ball. Over in game 2, the CVCC Lady Pirates trailing 5-0 as that game is going on behind us. As we have what's called a double press box. We've got the press box for the softball behind us as well. It's in the dirt ball too. So it's another room, and they have the press box over there for the softball field. The state-of-the-art facilities here at Chattahoochee Valley Community College. DeFrancisco's 2-0 pitch. In there for a strike, 2-1. This would be huge for the Pirates if they can get out of this inning without giving up a run. Top of the 6th inning, Northwest-Shoals leading CVCC 5-1. All those runs came in the first for the Patriots. The 2-1, ground ball, right to the shortstop. He's got a throw, long throw, a hop, and he's got it! What a throw by the shortstop, Jack Bryson, to J.D. Chase to get the out. And Northwest-Shoals strands 2 runners on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th inning. It's 5-1. Patriots on top over the Pirates. And we'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Back here at Chattahoochee Valley Community College on the campus of CVCC in Phoenix City, Alabama. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Richard Holdridge here on the broadcast along with Toygar Isla. And we're just keeping it down here in this game 2 of a doubleheader. And Hayes Harrison Still on the mound here in the bottom of the 6th for the Patriots of Northwest-Shoals, just outside of Florence, Alabama, over in Muscle Shoals, up in North Alabama. And J.D. Chase, the batter. He is 2 for 3. He had 2 singles. That was in the first game. J.D. Chase is 1 for 2. but he did have 2 base hits in that first game. He had a single in this game, and he's leading off the 6th. The pitch. That is popped up and right in the breadbasket of the right fielder, Wyatt Jensen, for the first out. So with 1 out, Ben Beach coming up to the plate. He has an official at-bat. He grounded into a fielder's choice in the 4th, popped out to the first baseman in foul territory in the 2nd. And that first pitch is a strike. Hayes Harrison, the 0-1, just missed the plate. Ball 1. Harrison, 1-1, and that is a line drive into left field, and that's going to be a base hit. So Ben Beach is aboard with a 1-out single here in the 6th. And Ethan Plank is coming up to the plate. He is 0 for 2. He flied out to right, flied out to center. He's been making solid contact on the baseball. He's just got to get it in play. Actually, we do have a pinch hitter for Plank, and that is Bracken Pettis. Only his 8th game, his 23rd plate appearance. So Pettis coming in as a pinch hitter. And Pettis right to the third baseman. That's a line drive caught by the third baseman and throws it to first for the double play. Pettis comes in to pinch hit and it gets a line drive double play. And that's how the inning is ended. So no threat by CVCC. We've played 6. And Northwest-Shoals leads Chattahoochee Valley Community College 5-1 as we go to the top of the 7th inning here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Top of the 7th inning we go as Northwest-Shoals coming up to the plate. The new pitcher on the mound is Jack Bryson for CVCC. Bryson's pitch is in there for a strike. It's 0-1 to Drew McBurnett. Then it's back to the top of the order for the Patriots. The 0-1 pitch. It's in the dirt, ball 1. This is game 2 of a doubleheader. We'll play 9 innings in this game 2. It's a 2-1 pitch. And that is a ground ball right to the shortstop. The throw to first with a long stretch, and he gets the out. As Michael DeFrancisco, who switched over to shortstop, he was pitching. They switched positions. A great play by DeFrancisco to get the putout. 6-3 on the putout, 1 out here in the 7th. And Eli Tidwell, who's been on base 3 times today. 2 for 3, a triple, run scored, a single. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. Bryson's first pitch to Tidwell, and that hits him again. So the last 2 plate appearances, he's been hit by a pitch. And that hit him right on the ankles, and looks like he's going to be okay. But if you're going to get hit, you want to get hit in the shoe. I mean, but still, that ball's coming in hard. I mean, that could be one of those, and he's still limping. He's trying to walk it off. I mean, that has got to sting, but, you know, you're wearing cleats. I mean, you do get a little bit of protection. But still, that could be a bruise later, so you just gotta watch out. So a runner at first. Caleb Davis, the batter, he is 1 for 3. Grounded out twice, and he singled in the first. CVCC hoping for a double play here in the 7th. It's low for a ball. CVCC was down 5-0 after 1, but the pitching has kept him in this game with 5 scoreless innings. Runner goes. Thought about it, the throw down, and that's too high, and that's going to be a stolen base for Eli Tidwell. Some score updates in Major League Baseball. The Giants now leading the National League defending champion Arizona Diamondbacks 5-3. The Mets leading the Dodgers 2-1 in the middle of the 5th. Bryson to the plate. There's a ground ball, foul. It's a 1-2 count. The Oakland Athletics are taking on the Cleveland Guardians later tonight. The Los Angeles Angels taking on Cincinnati. Baltimore Orioles taking on the Kansas City Royals. The 1-2. It's a ground ball right into center field, and that is going to be a base hit. Bounces in front of the center fielder, and now Northwest-Shoals has got runners at the corners with 1 out. And now that will bring to the plate Ryan Strachan, who's 1 for 4 in this game. Here in the top of the 7th inning. Bryson from the stretch. To the plate, and that hits him. Another hit batsman in this inning, and the bases are loaded. Cade Prestigard is going to come up to the plate with 1 out, and the bases loaded. Final in 10 innings, the Tampa Bay Rays defeated the New York Yankees 2-0. Minnesota beats Detroit 4-3. First pitch, just missed for a ball, 1-0. Cade Prestigard, 1 for 4 in this game. Bryson, there's a pop-up. That's going to fall for a base hit. 1 run will score. 2 runs will score. Northwest-Shoals now leads 7-1. That was a little blooper in left field by Cade Prestigard that scored 2 runners, give him 2 RBIs. And Northwest-Shoals, that's the first runs they've scored since the first inning. Now leading it 7-1. And Wyatt Jensen, who's 2 for 4 today, with a runner at first and second, with 1 out. Jensen the batter. Bryson working from the stretch. And the first pitch to Jensen is high for a ball. Into the third quarter, the Timberwolves leaving the Suns 92-72. Swing and a miss by Jensen is 1-1. I know a lot of fans thought that with the all-star cast with the Phoenix Suns, Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Bradley Beal, that could be enough to beat the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it just goes to show you also need defensive stoppers in this league. There's Karl Anthony Towns with 19 points. There is a line drive, a base hit. That falls into right field. Another run will score. We got runners at the corners now. And it is 8-1 Northwest-Shoals. And there's still only 1 out. So it looks like we will bring on a new pitcher here in the 7th. That's going to be all for Jack Bryson. We're going to go ahead and take a break. Top of the 7th inning, Northwest-Shoals leads Chattahoochee Valley Community College 8-1 as you're watching college baseball here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back here to CVCC. The new pitcher on the mound for the Pirates is Noah Ray. He did pitch in the first game. Coming on in relief. Throw back to first. Safely back. Noah Ray with a 5.74 earned run average. He is got a save, and this is his 17th, actually 18th appearance on the season. Runner goes. Thought about throwing it down, but no throw, and now the runners are in scoring position. So I have been informed that in the collegiate baseball rules, there is an 8-run rule after 7. Because right now it is 8-1. As they will play 9 innings here in the second game. They played 7 innings in the first game, as Northwest-Shoals won that game 6-1. Eli Gibson, the batter. And there's a high fly ball into right field. Beach underneath it makes the catch. Tagging and a play at the plate. And that run is going to score on a sac fly by Eli Gibson, who's got 3 RBIs in this game. And it is now 9-1 Northwest-Shoals. And now here comes Hayes Harrison to the plate. He has had a fantastic day, 2 for 3 with 2 doubles. He's been on base 3 times today. He's got a walk. Runner at third, 2 outs. First pitch is inside. Noah Ray got a sidearm delivery. Kind of throws off batters a little bit, but Northwest-Shoals did see him in the first game. Remember, this is the 4th time these two teams have played this week, as Chattahoochee Valley went up to Muscle Shoals and split the series on Thursday. Don't forget, they'll be back here for a doubleheader starting at 2 p.m. on Thursday. That pitch is in there for a strike. Good pitch by Noah Ray. It's a 1-2 count. 2 down. Harrison the batter. Ray to the plate. There's a ground ball. Right to Sandoval. The throw to first. In time for the out, but not before the damage was done, as Northwest-Shoals puts up 4 runs on the board. If CVCC does not get a run here in the 7th, the game will be over due to the 8-run rule after 7. So the Pirates coming up the bottom of the 7th inning, as this game is presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. And we'll be back.
We love being able to go to the different high school, colleges, middle schools to live broadcast sporting events around the area. Georgia Alabama Sports Live appreciates all the fan support, but without a presenting sponsor like Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC in Opelika, none of this would be possible. So we want to say thank you so much. Go to glennsmith.com. That is right, glennsmith.com. See all the inventory and see why people always say, get ready to smile. Thanks, everyone, and thank you to Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC for being our presenting sponsor.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling in to Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika, like this powerful all-new GMC Sierra 1500 SLT, now available with up to $13,000 off. Purchase the roomy GMC Terrain SLT, discounted up to $97.50 off, and the GMC Acadia AT4 all-wheel drive, discounted up to $8,000 off. Enjoy no payments till the end of summer at Glenn Smith GMC. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. Check out the powerful full-size and fully loaded Chevrolet Silverado LTZ. Discounted up to $13,000 off. Or the roomy midsize 3-row SUV Chevy Traverse. Discounted up to $6,750 off. And the perfect size Chevy Equinox up to $8,500 off. No payments until the end of summer. Over 350 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way.
Get ready to smile.
Bottom of the 7th inning, Hayes Harrison still on the mound, and that first pitch is roped into left field for a leadoff single for number 21. It looks like a pinch hitter. Will Turner coming into the game, pinch hitting the former Columbus Chattahoochee with a base hit to start the 7th inning. And Trey Fulmer, who's 1 for 2, he doubled his last time up, and they're just out there swinging at the first pitch. And Harrison trying to shut the door and get the sweep, taking 3 out of 4 against Chattahoochee Valley. As if the Pirates don't score a run here, the game is over. And that's in there for a strike. It's 0-2. Silas Mason on deck, then it's back to the top of the order. Harrison, the 0-2, high fly ball, left field, going deep. That is going to be a foul ball. Umpire had the best angle on that. We're all up in here in the press box, and we're just leaning, trying to look to see if that was fair or foul. It's 0-2. And there's a pop-up into shallow right center, going in on it and making a basket catch is Caleb Davis. He tried to get the double play. Very close. But that is the first out here in the 7th. Caleb Davis had to go into shallow right field to get that for 1 out. Now Silas Mason, who is 1 for 1. This is his 3rd plate appearance. He doubled and had a walk in the 5th inning. Mason, first pitch is high and upstairs for a ball, 1-0. Harrison, the 1-0 pitch is high and away, and the throw down to first. It's 2-0. So the rain decided not to come today. We were looking at the weather forecast. It was about a 25% chance of rain. The sun did come out, but coming to the ballpark, it was overcasted. There was a little sprinkles. That's in there for a strike, 2-1. They did have the tarp on the field, and they just trying to take precautionary measures. There's a line drive right to the second baseman for 1. Over to first. Double play, and the ball game is over. Northwest-Shoals comes in to Chattahoochee Valley and gets the 2-game sweep as Hayes Harrison picks up the win, the complete game shutout, and Northwest-Shoals ends up winning because of the 8-run rule in 7. Your final score, the Northwest-Shoals Patriots 9, Chattahoochee Valley Pirates 1, as Chattahoochee Valley Community College, they will play again this Thursday. You can catch that game on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live as they are taking on Shelton State Community College. Actually, on Saturday, they're going on the road on Thursday to take on Shelton State Community College. And then the regular season will wrap up on May the 4th. Once again, Northwest-Shoals defeats Chattahoochee Valley Community College 6-1 in the first game and 9-1 in the second game. And I want to thank Toygar Isla for being just a great producer, and Thrift Behringer for calling the first game, and we've had a lot of fun here, and we will see you next time. We'll see you next Saturday. We'll be back here at Chattahoochee Valley Community College. Once again, they fall to Northwest-Shoals in the doubleheader. This is Richard Holdred signing off for Georgia Alabama Sports Live, presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. And we will see you next time. Have a great rest of your afternoon, everybody.
Thank you for watching the Georgia Alabama Sports Live Show presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet and GMC. Get ready to smile.